Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's week is going good so far and everyone got through hump day, as they call it. I hope those on the East Coast in the storms are taking care of themselves. Well, I guess it's flooding now more than storms. Also, anybody who is in California, I heard you had some earthquakes today, so I hope everything's okay there too. Here in Oregon, we are still being burned alive by fires. There's so much smoke on the horizon. Hey, Fear, how you doing tonight? Did you get any of the get any shimmers, shakes from the earthquakes, or are you are you in a different spot? Oh, it's 100 degrees today here where I am, and it looks like it's not going to cool down till next week. You're more north? Okay, cool. How's the pet sitting going? If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to tell some stories by playing games that are story-driven. We haven't roleplayed in a while, but we do also occasionally roleplay on this channel. And we also do, you know, random one-offs in between. But tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. Continuing my first ever playthrough, day 13. It's been a lot of fun. I'd say we're over halfway through Act 2 at this point. We've got one Act 2 quest left, and there's still a couple zones to wander around. There's still companion stuff to do. Earthquakes were down near Bakersfield. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw that it said California earthquakes, and someone on TikTok that I follow also said, hey, we're getting earthquakes. Kitten's been more bitey today. They do that sometimes. Oh, I've got my water and my cocoa, so I'm ready to go here. Siren's just, you know, looking out in the frostbacks and evaluating all of his life choices, wondering if he should, you know, just pitch himself off the edge of this thing and just be done with it. No, he's not suicidal, but we did have a little bit of happiness after the tough choice yesterday. We did decide to begin romancing Cassandra. It was very endearing, the whole romance novel thing and getting Varric to get her the book and stuff. So I'm excited to see where that's gonna go. We did send some folks out on some questing type things. I think we can kick it off by running around collecting things for Cassandra. A good suitor would focus on his suitee. Looks like Valroyo and Hinterlands for that. I noticed that Kaer Oswin's not on the map anymore, so that's interesting. We could do the Josephine quest today with her family fortune if we wanted to. And I think in one of these zones, maybe Exalted Plains, there are still a couple things to pick up for some of our companions. I just forgot how much I love companion quests. It always shows another side of our companions and lets me get to know them a little bit more. So yeah, let's see where we can kick things off. It's so weird that that quiz guy showed up once and he hasn't been back since. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just weird, that's all. It's just weird. We did the rounds last night after we did the main story, the Fade quest with Alistair and Hawk. So I think I'm feeling okay with everybody that we're talking to. But let's see what we can do at the council table. We did 3 lengthier ones last night before we went to bed, so I think they were all over here. Okay, College of the Magi, Influence and an Amulet. Alliance is getting things moving. I will not turn my back on them, but we establish agreements with the Thibaults. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Looks like that unlocks another thing. Offer help on their terms after the battle. Okay, what's this one? Good Eyes and Hearts. This is a new one. Forging a way forward.
Let's see what we have.
Completed. Continuing research. 3 hours. Josephine.
Let us begin.
You'll be done by the time the stream is over. Pursue Marquis Buffon. With her treachery revealed, Marquis Elifloch Buffon has fled into the mountains. Alright.
To work?
To work, Colin. I think I want to go change my throne up again because I don't know if I was liking this one either.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Oh, that one's new. Andrastian Chantry. It looks like flames and stuff. That looks kind of cool. I like this one. It was just too big. Not really interested in the Canary one or the Porvalin one. What did I get? Oh, I haven't... Shit. It's like you do one quest and you haven't looked at everything. Alright. Fire Staff... or Frost Staff. What else did we get? Sandra's axe is much better than all of those. Shield? A little less AC, but more defense. More range defense. A little bit more strength. You'd lose the melee defense, though. 10% chance to grant Blessed Blades. I think we're okay. Blackwall. What are you using? Aegis of the Order. con. Front defense, magic defense. 15% of damage heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. That's tough to beat. Alright. I think we're okay. Vidathis. I might yeet the rune out of this one. Oh no, you can't with runes, that's right. I'm just seeing if anybody needs anything. Vivian, do we have any free armor for you to throw on? No? Okay. Dwarven Rock Crusher. What else did we get here? Nothing else really. I think Cole's blades are much better than what we're seeing here. The bosun's blade and the blade of tuna. What's that smell? Tuna fish. Would you like some? Hello, Lena. How are you tonight? Thank you for the follow. We just got started, so I'm kind of just checking out everybody's armor and stuff and making sure I can sell the stuff I don't need. Life drain. Solus, you're not really wearing anything, so let's just put stuff on you just because. In case we decide to pull you out again, even though I've been liking Dorian much better. You love to support others? Well, thanks for watching. We're probably, story-wise, we're probably in the middle of Act 2. I don't know how familiar you are with the game. But, we're going to probably run around and do some companion quests once I'm done with all the, I call it paperwork, this busy work here. I think I'm okay with that. And a whole bunch of sigils. I have not been impressed with sigils in this game because the trade-off is usually ridiculous. But we do have a couple new runes that we can maybe add onto some weapons. Maybe not what I'm doing, but... Do I do animated emotes for the channel? Not currently. Most of my emotes are static.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Upgrades. Let's deposit these. We're gonna sell those. We're gonna sell all of that stuff. Alright, let's see here. Let's sell. Oh shit. Oh well. I think I needed to sell whatever I was selling anyway, so we're good. I've never seen my inventory go down to 0, though. Did I sell the wrong stuff? I think I sold some crafting material. Oh, no. No, I still have crafting material. Usually there's... It's usually not 0 out of 60. What the hell? Buyback? What did I sell? A bunch of stuff I didn't need, so we're good. Well, if you animate them in reasonable prices. Ah, coming on my stream to sell me stuff. I see how it is. I don't know. You can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, and I'll let you know if I need anything. But for now, I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with what I've got. I recently updated to my Coco emotes, so I'm feeling those right now. All right, let's head back upstairs. Let's take a look. I don't know if I like this throne either. It looks like somebody's burning in a fire. Is that Andraste? It is the Andraste throne. Yeah, it looks like she's burning in a fire or something, so... I don't know if I like these things in here too. I don't know if I had anything to do with the interior decorations like that, but... It's looking very evil in here all of a sudden. I'm gonna go at least change the throne out again. Hey Mir, how you doing tonight? Work go okay today?
Mix and match, pick your batch.
It might have been a decor thing. Let's see. Because I don't think that was there before. Basic, Ferelden, Orlesian, Drustin, Free Marches. I didn't really have much before, did I? Let's go with Ferelden and see if that changes anything. That's just the flags. I don't really care about the drapery. Or my banner, or the windows. Maybe that'll change the throne room stuff. Yeah, I can follow you back, Lena, and then I'll let you know if I'm interested in any animated emotes for sure. Okay, so it does change these a little bit. That's looking better. That's looking a less ominous. Codex. Women of War. Yeah, that doesn't look as bad as the other stuff does, so... Alright, well, we'll keep this heraldry for now. Warhounds. Restorable. This is looking like a feast hall now. I like it. I like it, I like it. Okay, we'll keep that.
Your worship.
What were we gonna do? We don't really need to talk to anybody. Work was busy on and off. Yeah, I don't want to like say this out loud because I feel I'm gonna bring it into the universe, but I'm feeling a little bit burned out of work lately. And I know I'm taking vacation in not next week, but the week after. But oh boy, the motivation is not there to continue doing what I'm doing right now. And I hope nobody from work is listening to my stream. I think it would be very difficult for them to find me. I don't think anybody knows I stream at work, so. But it's like, oh man, I'm getting so burned out. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to go see if Hawk does actually show up here or not. I don't think he does, but Alistair was up there hiding on his own before we killed him off, so. Waiting for me on Twitter? Yeah, I'll be sure to follow you after after the stream, Lena. Okay, I don't think Hawk's hiding up here. They said he was doing other stuff anyway, so. That's fine. I think the keep is coming together. We do need to find a couple more logging stations, I believe, for one of the upgrades. But it's looking like we're in a castle, you know? It's cool. I want to... Oops, not journal. I want to go to the garden and look at those seeds that we planted real quick. Giselle, do you have anything to say for yourself after...
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages.
Yep, we did
I
that.
understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
I learned the truth. Nothing. It wasn't her. I cannot say. Did I learn the truth? I kind of learned the truth about what happened.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was Divine Justinia.
So, it is as you have always maintained. You must feel quite vindicated.
It's not that I feel vindicated. It's that I didn't know what happened, and now I know.
I'm relieved to have any worries about Andraste or the Maker put aside. This is now a battle of mortals and magic. One we can win.
Then I will save my own ruminations upon faith and belief, and simply pray for your success, Inquisitor. It is wise that you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. Some would not understand. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
How's everyone doing?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
I don't know. How's everyone
How are
here?
our forces at Skyhold doing?
We have many injured. The siege of Adamant was brutal for all involved. Even so, more flock to your banner. They have heard that the Inquisition defeated the legendary Grey Warden.
I didn't want it to...
Your soldiers have been blooded, Inquisitor.
I didn't want it to go out like
They're
that. Like,
veterans.
yeah, the Inquisition
And
defeated
ours
the
in
Grey
more than
Wardens.
just name.
That's kind of dumb.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives.
I thought we helped
With
all
the
them.
rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives.
Good.
People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon.
Emprise
It
de
may be
Lyon.
Genoese or something worse, but they are
We
terrified.
gotta make our way there at some point.
More than that, I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Until next time. Alright, let's go look at our plants. I don't know how long it takes to actually... Okay, so they'll continue... Stop it. Stop it! They'll continue growing the current ones unless we choose to plant a new seed. We're just trimming the All right, I mean it's okay. I guess if you're low on stuff, it's an interesting little mechanic, you know, if you just want to fart around the keep for a while or whatever instead of running around, but All right. Okay. Inner Circle. Let's look at some of these here. We can go and get Blackmire's Fallowmire artifact now that we have the keen hands, deft hands, keen whatever unlock thingy. We need to kill somebody in the Exalted Plains, Emerald Graves, Emprise du Lion. Get some romance stuff for Cassandra. Solus says finding an amulet of the I thought we sent... Shit. I have to find this one and be sure to send somebody out for this one. I think the third Venatori was in the Exalted Plains as well. Solus has located a powerful rift in the Hinterlands. We have to go to the Hinterlands anyway for Cassandra's thing. Enter Valimar from a Deep Roads entrance in the Hinterlands. This isn't is this DLC? I know that the Deep Roads location thing was DLC, but is Varric's companion quest to the Deep Roads a DLC thing, or is this just next in line for him? Smuggler's letter from Samson for Cullen. I don't know where these are hiding, but we'll find them at some point, I think. And then for Josephine, we have to speak to a countess and go to a party. Emerald Graves. I don't remember what the Forbidden Oasis was for. I just remember we accidentally went there. I just don't remember what it was actually for. Frostback. I think this one's DLC, right? Jaws of Hakan. I think that one's DLC. I think I was reading that was DLC. The Du Lion place is DLC area, I believe, but Varric stuff is not. The big expansions is the Descent, the Jaws of Harkon, and the Trespasser. Okay, or in Trespasser. Okay. So some of these quests, so like Emprise du Lion is DLC, but it's also part of a companion quest. Like, this seems to be Cass's main story, but it has a... Huh. Well, we'll figure it out. For now, I think we've got plenty to do to try to play catch-up. I think we've got plenty to do. Is there a new quest over here? Oh, that's the war room. Alright. So, let's see what we got going on in the Hinterlands. It's been a stream since we've been there. Powerful rift there. Oh, Valimar. Wait, we already closed that off. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, that's probably not DLC. Like you said. Yeah. Because that's that doorway behind the waterfall one. And then we need to talk to a merchant over here in Redcliffe. And we can open these locked doors. A lot of locked doors we can open. Now. Alright. Let's head to Redcliffe first. We need a rogue. But let's bring Cole this time. It's been a while since we brought him out. For now, while we're just wandering, we'll bring Dorian. Varric's thing changed too. And we'll bring Tibby. Yeah, for me, it's kind of weird that companion quests would be locked under DLC. Empress Deliana is just a DLC area, I believe, with area quests, but not a big story like Descent, Jaws, and Trespasser. Okay. Well, we may just pop over there to complete Cass's thing at some point. All right, y'all.
Something here.
It's been a while since we've been in Hinterlands. Who needs a level up? Cole? 4 points to spend. All right. I think we were working on your little assassin subclass here. Can't unlock Knockout Bomb yet. Did we not unlock this one? We unlocked Hidden Blades. A wounded enemy is perfect targets. Your attack or even deadlier against targets that are close to death. Alright. Distraction. Slip into the shadows. Knockout Bomb. Attack from stealth, you auto crit. Slips past armor to find vulnerabilities. Alright. Gonna be a good stream. We're back in the Hinterlands. Hell yeah. Back in the Hinterlands. We're doing a little shopping and a little grand larceny.
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition.
We're in the pump house. Masterwork beyond Pigrid. I think we already unlocked that. Some wine. Alright. I think there was another one.
Thank you.
I'm amazed.
This one? Oh wait, that's new. The hell is this?
Learn how to defend myself against demons attacking me in my dreams.
Oh, it's the last landmark, y'all. I was wondering where the last landmark in the Hinterlands was. And apparently it's up this hill. Yeah, I've never actually been up here. It makes sense that I never explored this place. Alright, how do we get up there, though? You gotta go up there and across and then do a jump to get that thing? Or can I just somehow parkour it right here? Parkour! You also got caught up in some Final Fantasy XIV stuff? Must have a lot of stuff. You've been playing that for a few weeks since the release. Then again, you probably don't have as much free time to play it, you know, with work and everything. And pet sitting. Alright, so the locked door is not this one, but this one? Alright. Cole, unlock it for us. You have a lot of audio going on right now. You're in a VC with a partner while you play 14, and then my stream on the Chromebook, and you have a TV on watching Courage the Cowardly Dog. I have trouble dealing with multiple audio streams. My brain. My ex used to get... She never understood that I had problems with multiple audio streams. It was one of those things where I'm like... You know, I'm talking to my mom on the phone and she's trying to talk to me. I'm like, I can't hear both of you at the same time. I just can't, you know? Oddly enough, though, like, I can watch something and, like, listen to it in the background, but also read something. Like if I'm watching a movie or a YouTube or something, but also reading on Reddit or something like that, I can do that. But I can't do, like, two audio sources. Talk to a vendor in Redcliffe about poetry books. That's this guy over here.
Destroyed. Completely gone.
The bookseller. Oh, there's another secret door over here.
Make me look.
Right of the Maker? No, that's just Codex. Let's talk to him. Any poetry books?
Wish I could sell you some books.
I love you too.
Wish I could sell anyone some books. Sod it all.
What happened?
So what happened exactly?
Surfacers happened. It
He didn't
took all
talk to
my
us before
coin for
about
bribes
this.
Just to find out the damn Templars ambushed my wagon before it got here. Thought I was bringing supplies to the robes. So it's out there, but who knows where.
Any books of poetry in your wagon?
Sure.
Ah, that's why it
Mages
hadn't
love
triggered
that
yet.
Stuff. Fat lot of good it does me now.
Apparently Templars love that stuff too. Well, Seekers. Alright, it was funny. Yeah, this one wasn't on the map.
Greetings.
Most of the locked doors that we've encountered have shown up on the map, but I totally forgot about this one. Excuse me. You're waiting on your sister to finish stories, so you're doing some other content you haven't, and your weeklies, such as the MMO life. Yeah, dailies, weeklies, etc.
They're tranquil skulls. They couldn't fight back when it happened. They couldn't ask for help. I would have heard. I would have helped. I would have stopped it.
Every ocularum is made from the skull of a tranquil.
Not like the Tranquil were doing much with him.
I'm sorry. I'll find who did this. I will stop them.
So the ocularum that we look through to see shards are made from the skulls of Tranquil? Bro, what the fuck, game? That's creepy as fuck. It's the ADHD for you. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's impossible. Yeah. You can watch and write at the same time, but multiple audios get you overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm very similar, Mir. That's why it's really tough for me, like, when people are talking when we're watching shows or something. I'm like, okay, let's pause. No, keep playing. No, let's pause so I can actually understand you and not miss anything from the show.
Good day.
Dude, that ocularum thing is fucked up. Oh, there was an area that we hadn't really gone to yet. Was there any other locked doors? There's something over here. Let's just pop over there real quick. That's right. One of the ones on the farm was locked, right? Do I want to just turn it in? Because every time I do, she
What is it?
activates something.
This may be worthwhile.
Ferelden Lock. Okay. Alright, whose house was locked? It's this one over here, okay. Don't worry, your horses are doing just fine in the Inquisition, and we're just here to, you know, collect some dues. Yes, some dues. That's the ticket. Want to know what's really messed up part about the skulls? If I'm not going to find out about it, yes. If I am going to find out about it, no. I'm like, if there's more to it, then I'll wait. I assume they murder the fucking Tranquil for that, but all right. So this one, I don't know if it's going to be easier for me to get from this side or from the other side. Let's go over to this camp. Shit. I'm correct, yeah. I could see that happening. Totally see that happening. Okay. 2 logging stands. I should be able to see logging stands now on the map because I unlocked that thingy.
Inquisitor.
But I don't think there's any in the hinterlands. I don't know why that showed up there. Is this on top of the... Oh, it showed up because I used some elf root. I need 30 elf root, and I'm down to under 30 elf root. It would have been in a note somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw it and Cole said it, I was like, well, fuck. Alright, so we haven't explored every inch of the hinterlands. It's good to know, right? There's always a little bit more. Alright, who are these assholes? Now I've completed all regions of the hinterlands. Did the other one run away? And a bear. Alright, this is the wagon, looks like. You never thought you'd enjoy an MMO until you started 14? Sometimes you don't know until you play it. Like, I used to play MMOs. I played EverQuest in like 98, and I got so sick of the grind that I didn't think I was going to play MMOs again. And then I got really into Dark Age of Camelot. And then after Dark Age of Camelot, I got really into Star Wars: The Old Republic. And then most recently, like a couple years ago, I actually got pretty into New World, the Amazon game. Okay, so I think this is it, but oh, there we go. Got a poetry book. Bianca says Corypheus is getting his red lyrium from Tig Hawk, from the Tig Hawk and Varric discovered years ago on their expeditions into the Deep Roads under Kirkwall. It may be possible to reach it using an entrance to the Deep Roads somewhere. Okay, so we know about that one. Solus has located a powerful rift in the hinterlands that's not yet opened. This one should be quick, but this one I know is going to be long because this one's like a dungeon. So let's go do the Solus one real quick since we're here. Hey, Sean. Happy Wednesday. How are things going? At the moment, we're running around doing, we're doing some companion stuff. We can do 2 mages. And a DPS tank for this one. I think it might be through the cave, because I think this is dead end over here. It's probably through the cave, so let's go to the cave itself. You played Destiny for a while, but it's not quite an MMO, but all the drama happened, you just weren't certain you would enjoy that sort of relied on other people, yeah. Hard time playing games that heavily rely on social aspects after all the drama. I'd much prefer games that I can do solo all the way through. I don't like MMOs that do force the occasional grouping. I'm okay doing a random, group here and there, but if it stops me from continuing a normal story and it's not just a side quest, I'm usually like, oh, fuck that, I'm done. Pull stray magic from around weakened enemies to regain mana. Okay. Use stray magic from around weakened enemies to increase the power of status effects on them. I like the mana idea. Alright, let's get up to this cave somehow. I'm trying to remember. I think there was a pathway up this side. And then there was a pathway, like a zigzag pathway up that way. Let's pull out our purple stag. See how it looks. It's okay. I still kind of like the base stag a little bit better. Only MMO you're into is Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I'm addicted to that thing. Yeah, I played a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic back in the day. I beta tested that game. I think I have good and evil of every single class in that game. At the top level of when I quit, which was 55? I quit after, like, the third part of the Valkorian storyline. I think that was his name, Valkorian. I stopped playing right around then. I don't know what's been going on since then. What I didn't like about Star Wars: The Old Republic was the heavy reliance on group raids for the high-end armor. There's no way to do it yourself. 0% chance that you can get...
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
There's like 0 chance you can get fully geared up on your own. And I think once it got to the point where I was getting rejected because I didn't have the right gear for joining those, why is the fox aggro? Stop being aggro, fox. Once I was like 2 tiers below everybody else and was getting rejected from joining the groups to do those things, and they, you know, were demanding that I get on their discords and stuff like that just to do a half-hour raid. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm done. Okay, so it wasn't through that cave, and there's something else over here. Another cave. Thankfully, 14 has a system now to allow you to do solo story dungeons and trials with NPCs. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded that either. You know, grab some NPCs and do it that way. I wouldn't have minded that at all either. There. He's not attacking. Let's go. Synergize. Not just energize, but synergize. This is really dark down here. Like, really dark down here. Or you can do it with friends randoms through the matchmaking, and thankfully for most part 14's community is very friendly. The flashpoints is what annoyed you about Star Wars: The Old Republic. I loved, like, most all of the storylines with The Old Republic. Oh, there it is. But once you had to do these big old fucking operations and nightmare mode this and nightmare mode that to get the best armor, and then people rejecting you because you didn't have the armor right below that level, I was kind of done at that point. It's still, I'm sure it's still a fun game. I mean, it's BioWare. Tibby. I was so close to disrupting. Alright, so I stunned everybody but the bad guy. Ouch. Close that shit. You don't care about gear, just the storytelling? Well, I mean, some of those larger raids did have a story behind them, and you couldn't do them unless you were, you know, like I said, unless you were geared up properly. I mean, you would get rejected from grouping, which I think is just horrible way of doing it. But yeah, all the class storylines are pretty good, and I did like the Valkorian storyline. What I got sick of was doing it repeatedly on all the classes, you know, to get my levels up and stuff. I was like, oh shit, I got to do this whole thing again because it wasn't much different between them all. There's one of those things. We can get the Veil Fire and come back down here. So once you've done the expansion storylines like 5 times, you're like, okay, not much more to do. But the 0 to 50 class storylines and going through all the planets, it was so much fun. So much fun. So that completed. Does Solus have any... We'll probably have to talk to him back at camp. Yeah. I think we'll talk to him back at camp. So I think we're good here. And I think I just got a mosaic piece that completed something. I saw something get completed.
Inquisitor.
You still won't do any of the current normal raids in 14, not without your friends group. You'll go into the old content that you're far out leveled for to experience them unsynced. And with a friend or two, you can solo some of the old content unsynced. Okay, cool. Alright, so we should probably take Varric with us. Who else would be good for deep road stuff? I guess it could be anybody. I'm trying to remember who went with us before, but we only had a couple companions way back when. Dorian, Varric. Blackwell might be good if we're doing deep roads. He is a Grey Warden after all. Been a while since we've had Varric out. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with strafing shots. We'll just get all of his spec mainline, his artificer stuff going. Alright. We're good on potions. You vote Blackwell? I just saw that after I already selected everybody. I think this is a good crew to go into the deep roads, don't you think? We got another mage, we've got Varric and Blackwell. I think this is a good crew. Alright, let's let's run up to that dungeon, which I really liked, by the way, when we did it. I know it's been like, I don't know, like 10 streams since we did it, but I did really like it quite a bit. How do we... I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? There was a path or something. There we go. I'll just charge through them. Unless they knock me off, I think I'm good to keep going. Pick a new mount to chase in 14 now that you've got your soap rat. And it's interesting that they're sending us back here because we already closed off the entrance, but it was only a couple of rocks, so I guess it makes sense to go back in. This was a fun. I do remember this was a fun little dungeon for me. I did enjoy it. It was when I was so impressed with the immersion in this game still, you know, and I'm still impressed 2 weeks later.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Laura Bailey.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Alright, let's get going.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, open the locked door. Well, let's just run around and see what we need to see. Damn it, the Cardiff respawned since last we were here. It has been weeks. I love this place, it's so cool. Dead. Let's see, is it going to be back here, or are we going to have to go downstairs? Lock doors downstairs. We don't need to kill the people who aren't going to give us experience, do we?
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the cave.
Is this like his daughter or an ex or something? I mean, he named his bow after her. She seems a little young maybe to be his ex, so it might be a daughter? Die, Herlock. Scum. It's not this door. Varric isn't that old either. No, that's a good point. He's not exactly old.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Move, Eric. We've already been in here. It just relocked itself somehow. Yeah, we've already been in here. Oh, we opened one. We unlocked one last time we were here, and then the other one just remained locked. Okay. She seems concerned and definitely knows him, so I'm wondering what their relationship is. Hello, big boy.
To seal that tunnel.
I already sealed it once. What tunnel am I talking about? I've already sealed it. Yeah, I don't know what tunnel I'm talking about. I think that's just delayed from before.
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling
Bogdan?
my machine to wealthy landowners.
You know
I
Bogdan.
heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Bogdan Fedek. He was our merchant. Is she related? I'm all interested.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making.
This one was closed off last time we were here.
Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you?
Sure, I'll go first.
This is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Well, they're not related if he's talking about her family and sending assassins. It's probably a relationship situation. There's the key.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
Varric, what's going on?
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you? I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out? Can we save Bartrand a game later?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals.
Interesting.
I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Wait. So, red lyrium is alive. It has the blight, because the blight only affects living things. And so she wanted to research it to help Bartrand. And so she went looking for a Grey Warden, and she found Larius. And Larius knows about Corypheus, because Corypheus was singing in his head, and he couldn't fight Corypheus when we were down there. Does that mean Larius is not good? Because we chose to side with him before. Did he somehow wake up Corypheus? Maybe using red lyrium somehow? I don't know.
That name means something to you, Varric.
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus.
Oh, and he wasn't
and
a mage.
definitely
Yeah,
wasn't
correct.
a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha!
Low blow.
As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Varric is right. She's right. Get a room, you two. Just let it go. I mean, I don't think she's right, but Varric really hasn't said anything to make me think that he's right in this situation. So... I don't think she's trying to cover up her mistake. I think she's trying to rectify she's trying to lock the key to get into the deep roads. She's trying to lock the door to get into the deep roads so no more can pass through. But I'm still not seeing the connection with the red lyrium and Larius and what that's going to mean.
The red lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here.
So she released...
Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, so she's married to someone else or with somebody else.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
And they used to be together. I'm getting that vibe now. Okay, so she actually let the lyrium leak into the world, which is a bigger bad thing. Okay. Or Larius did. I mean, she caused it to happen, whatever it is. So interesting. Speak with Varric about all this. Valroyo. Okay. Well, we have Solus and Varric to speak to, so let's just pop back to Skyholds. I don't think there's anything else to do. I can't see the world map while I'm here. I have to leave. This is what, Jerry Springer? A little bit. It's got that feeling, like, so I think Varric and Bianca were together at some point. And then she left him for somebody else. Because he just commented on you have someone to go back to. And he wasn't happy about it, and she seemed embarrassed about it. Oh, shit! Fucking backstabber. I know I saw some red dots. I thought they were behind all the doors and stuff. Since they're level 11 and we're 16, we're not getting XP from them, so I'm just kind of like, oh, let's just push through. But it's interesting that she's the one who released Red Lyrium further. Because we remember when I said very, very early on when I said, hey, that's Red Lyrium, right? I said we sealed that shit back in DA2. After Bartrand escaped with the idol, we sealed it up, or so we thought. And so she seems to have unsealed it, and that has not been very helpful for us. Interesting that Red Lyrium's a living thing. So, you know how we did Cassandra's secret quest last night, and her apprentice was fed something that infected him, and if it was Red Lyrium, then that would explain why it is, if it is a living thing, maybe it's some sort of parasite if it does get ingested in a certain form or something. I don't know. You want a cinnamon roll? That sounds pretty good right now. You can curb your cravings by doing like cinnamon sugar toast or something. Or do one of those butter and cinnamon sugar tortillas. Those are always tasty. Okay, so let's go talk to Varric and Solus.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is... I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
No, you wouldn't. She did you a favor. I think he's got a little more heart than that.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Any more? Of course there is.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without
Just
you.
talking to you. Start what?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
Party. Because I gotta.
Look who showed up, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I knew we were doing a party
I
or something.
do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat.
Varric
We're
calls
ready to
Josie
start.
Ruffles. That's great.
cards or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Stay.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1.
3 coppers.
No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in. Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I will play.
Of course. Deal me in, Josephine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad you're joining us.
Ante up, Inquisitor.
Nice. The group's all together and having some
The
fun.
poor recruit ran out into the dining hall
Where's
in
Sarah?
nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began.
Solus and Sarah are not
Spread
here.
Until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
You tell one, Varric.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
All 3 coppers.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Don't say a word.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
Josephine stripped Colin raw. Don't play strip poker with Josephine, I guess. He's like, run!
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
That was fun.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Cullen's already been feeling a little self-conscious. Hopefully that won't mess it up
that?
further.
Did I win?
Oh, there she is.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with, mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet.
Nice.
I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought that the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected.
Arranged marriage, but she doesn't love him. She loves Varric.
I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
Oh. Was he left at the altar?
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here. If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
I've read your Tale of the Champion.
See if there's any new
I have a
stuff
few
about
questions.
Hawk.
That's a pretty common
Since
reaction.
he's still alive.
Go ahead.
Nope, nothing new there.
Carry on.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward.
I think we've already done this.
I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Why are those my only options?
Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the
Yeah, this is
Fade.
one of his older
You
conversations,
traveled
I
through
think.
time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived, stopped an army of demons. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So I have divine bad luck. I like
So
that.
on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
All right, let's go talk to Solus and see if he has anything else after we close that big rift for him. I don't think we have any new tapestries.
Greetings.
Interesting. He doesn't have anything new for us after completing that.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Unless there was more for him to do. Ah, I need to go do this one. let's go. Where am I? Let's go find this thingy for. Oh shit! I always think the top left one is the stuff. Does she have anything after winning a strip poker?
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Okay, she doesn't have anything to do.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
We need to find Cole a necklace so he can't be summoned or used or whatever by other mages. I don't remember which one it was, but I don't think we activated it yesterday. I think it was over here. There it is. 36 minutes. Liliana can get that done in no time. What was this one? Red Templars on the Sword Coast. I think we should activate that. I don't know if we should travel there, but I think we should at least activate it. Because I think that might unlock that red lyrium stuff that we couldn't get to before. Port ready. Port ready. Defeat the Marquis.
All right.
Okay. Okay, so let's go real quick to Fallowmire. Behind this locked door, so we'll go to this beacon. Let's bring Dorian. See, his thing changed now. Blackwall, of course. And Tibby. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know what triggers their tarot card changes, but I like seeing the different designs. I think we just have to run through a bunch of undead to get to this one. It shouldn't be too difficult. But I am turned around. There we go, this way. Can't use Elky here. Interesting, the undead haven't shown up. Last two times we were here, they did.
There must be something here.
Oh shit, Ignore me. Ignore me completely. Actually, we have to go back to... We need a damn rogue. Sarah, why don't you join us? Goodness sakes. Ran my ass all the way over there. All right. We just killed you. I didn't say you could respawn.
Die!
I had to check to make sure I brought Blackwall with as well, since he approves when we pick these things up for him, but that would have been double derp of me to forget the rogue and then forget Blackwall. The reason we're coming over here. That lightning hit the stairs. That was a close one. Alright. Sarah, can you open this door, please? Thank you. A lot of stuff in here. Argrave Keep. Grey Warden Tome.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
It didn't even get an approval from him, did it? If it did, it flashed by so quick I didn't even see it. All right. So the only ones left are the Emprise du Lion for him. We have some stuff in Exalted Plains. We can pop by Val Royeaux. We got scouts out for his amulet. This is Exalted Plains. Exalted Plains. Let's do let's pop by Val Royeaux first. Interesting, it didn't have me change parties. We're going on an adventure. Alright. I need to buy something from this merchant here. Some candles. The most romantic candles in Thetis. I think he's already got arms 3. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case he only has arms 2. I thought he has arms 3, but alright, let's go talk to a gardener about some flowers, and then we'll
tracked her, and now the groom has run off as well. Something about cousins in the western approach.
It is a time of war.
All the more reason to improve court standing.
and we'll talk to
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up for us instead.
Good morrow. Regarde the charlatan. Very happy.
we'll talk to that minister or whoever.
Darkness comes upon me.
By the Maker, it's the Inquisitor himself. Would you care for a bouquet of flowers, your worship? The roses have been exceptional this season.
You sell flowers, I take it.
Oh, I don't sell them so much as I grow them. All for the halls of the Winter Palace. Empress Celine does so love the pink daisies. They're quite difficult to cultivate. But I don't think they'd begrudge a few flowers for the Herald of Andraste. It can be our little secret.
All right.
I was looking for some flowers, in fact.
Indeed. For what occasion, if I may ask?
For a lady friend.
Oh, no simple wildflowers for you then. I have just the thing. I'll send them to Skyhold, in fact. Rare beauties your lady will adore.
Thank you. All right, let's talk to Josephine's contact here.
Oh, yes.
Inquisitor. What an unexpected pleasure.
Everyone wears masks. I don't even know
Must
who
have had a
the
long
fuck
journey
people
to
are.
the
I have to
city.
memorize their
Might
voices.
there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word.
Sweet.
Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
Okay. Well, since we're right here, let's go to the Marquise's party. Josephine attempted to reinstate her family as a trading... Oh, that's right. It's all the same stuff. Alright, let's travel there. This is not the main quest party. This is, I guess, me going alone. Oh, she's very pastel.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Duparakets to a minor lordship. Tell me.
The way she
Why
talks
should
matches her
I allow
mask,
you to
with her
pollute
her
the
lips
Christian nobility
sticking out
any
like this
further
as
than
she
it's already
talks.
been muddled?
The Duparakets were noble. To win a favor from me, you don't like nobility. I mean, they were noble.
The Duparakets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Duparakets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Well, I am in the Inquisition. The Inquisition army? I don't want to promise an army to somebody. Information, connections? Connections. Let's try that.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps?
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain,
By the way, I have something to say
shall
about her mask in just 1 second.
raise the Duparakets into lordship.
Nice. It's cool that since that was a full face mask, they actually did put a hole for the mouth. When I was in theater, we did like a couple weeks on Greek theater, and they had us make masks and do a scene from a Greek play. Each of us had different scenes. But one of the scene groups, they did plaster masks like that for their masks. I actually built mine out of a hockey mask and paper plates and yarn and stuff, and it was very Agamemnon looking. But anyway, theirs didn't have any holes in the mouth, and so the entire time that they were doing their scenes, it was like, And we could not understand a freaking word they were saying the entire scene. And they did not score well on that one. All right. Let's go get a little lovey-dovey with Cassandra. Let's see if she likes us being the heroic gift giver and romancer. Let's see how let's not fuck this up, okay? Okay. You can do this, Siren. You can do this. She's a warrior. You don't have to be afraid of a warrior, right? You're a mage. She's human though. Oh, that's all right. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that she's human. Okay, let's do this.
I cannot stop thinking of our earlier discussion. You don't actually intend to go through with courting me, do you?
Of course.
I said I would, and I will.
I believe you. Yet,
You don't sound like you believe me.
it wasn't a challenge, my lord. You needn't do it simply because I suggested you could not.
It's very simple. I care for you.
You enjoy making things complicated, don't you?
So you're a romantic.
Oh, that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation?
It's not an accusation.
Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit
It's
of
an
an
enhancement.
ideal. What is not to like about that?
I love it when people show us who they really are.
And don't get me wrong, I like this side of you.
It's always
I
good
don't
seeing various facets.
I meant the passion.
Ah, well, that's not so bad then.
We're not done.
Do you need something?
I'd like to speak with you. In private.
Oh? How private?
There's a grove just outside of Skyhold. Meet me there.
If you're certain.
I am. Trust me.
Hell yeah. Siren's gonna come and sweep her off her armored feet.
On aching branch do blossoms grow, the wind a hallowed breath.
Look at her eyebrows just go like straight up.
It carries the scent of honeysuckle, sweet as the lover's kiss. It brings the promise of more tomorrows, of sighs and whispered bliss.
You can't be serious.
This is what you wanted? I'm absolutely serious.
I can, and I am.
And that is the poem you chose?
You don't like it?
What's wrong with it?
Carmenum de Amatus. I thought this one was banned. His lips on mine speak words not voiced, a prayer, which travels down my spine like flames that shatter night. His eyes reflect the heaven stars, the Maker's light. My body opens, filled and blessed, my spirit there.
Not merely housed in flesh, but brought to life.
Aww.
Shall we read another?
Yay! She's like, I'm taking you right now.
They will say one of two things about me.
Oh yeah, we went for it.
That I stood at the Inquisitor's side, his protector and his lover. That it was meant to be. Or they will say I was led astray by the wiles of an elven madman.
All I care about is what you believe.
I don't care what they say. What do you believe?
I believe you are the herald of Andraste, even if you do not. Beyond that, I believe only that you are capable of anything. And it frightens me. I have never known anything like it. I've been with only one other man in my life. A mage, with whom I adventured when I was still very young. He died at the Conclave. I will not let Corypheus win. I will not let him take you from me.
You may have no choice, I believe it. Sure, let's use the L word this early.
I love you.
Here, tonight. I believe you.
Going again. Look at that stamina. See, that's why you seduce a warrior, because they just got stamina for days.
You are quite distracting, you know.
Let's see if she will talk about her brother now.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pentagast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
What happened?
A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it.
Oh, shit.
In front of me.
I thought he
begged the
was...
Chantry to let me become
I
a
thought he was
Templar.
just going to get chomped by the
Instead,
dragon that he tried to get the
they
blood
sent
from,
me
but
to
they
the
just
Seekers.
fucking killed him.
It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
You are quite distracting, you know.
I want to see what this leads to.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
With you? Always.
Aww. See, when the world's ending, you have to find these moments. You have to find these moments, no matter how rushed, as long as the feelings are there and you're not doing it just because the world is ending, you know? I like that you get to actually just, you know, have a quiet moment with your lover in this game. That was very sweet. All right, so we got ourselves a girlfriend. I don't think she has any more, but let's go check just in case.
It's always wonderful to speak with you.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of. No.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Okay. The ideal romance quest completed. Oh, right. We need to go talk to Josephine. We can port over there.
He likes them. Truly?
Very much, Lady Ambassador.
It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so... simple.
You baking people cookies without giving me any, Josephine? How rude.
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Meet Josephine in Valrayo. I think we're still a bit early for Cole's thing. I think it was like 40 minutes, so we still got a little bit. Not much longer, but we can probably hop over to Valrayo. And meet up with Josephine. Who would be good for Valrayo? Sarah's from Valrayo. Dorian should have some good insights. Vivienne? I don't know what we're going to be doing. She's from Valroyo too, but I just don't know what we're going to be doing. Sure, let's bring her along. I don't know. We haven't brought her out in goodness knows how long. She's probably got like 16 points or something to spend. Sarah was from Valroyo. I know she's not from Valroyo, but that's where we ran into her. With the red Ginny stuff. Oh, she only has 3. We caught her mostly up on everything. She's a knight enchanter like me. Alright, let's go talk to... Where's she hiding?
You should know those men approached me again. Okay.
Oh, we're in our casual duds. Interesting. Well, it said examine, but nothing showed up. Oh, I love this area. It's so cool. So beautiful out here. Hello, Josie.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
Excellent.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game.
It's alright. I think this would have been the,
I used to be a bard.
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
I bet this would have been the trigger for any romance with her if I would have chosen to romance her.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets,
My whole
trysts,
staff's
and
like
fascinating people.
taking up half the scene
A group
here.
of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
Can't imagine you doing that. No, I could imagine. This is what I was saying. She needs to let her hair down, and 3 coppers and poker is not the way to do it.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
Might be interesting.
In a very sad fashion. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
I mean, you did the right thing.
I don't see the fault. You survived, as did your patron.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug...
You could have been stabbed in the
I
heart.
always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
And he might not have... he might not have talked to you. You're too soft-hearted, he would have turned into no one merciful. Probably not, because he would have killed you.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montillier, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Nice. Okay, so we didn't really need all these people with us. That was completed. Does that mean... I think we should go talk to her real quick, just in case. And maybe by then, Cole's thing will be done. I do like quick travel. It leaves more time for story stuff and less time of running around in circles.
At your order.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw Andraste. Tell them nothing. Tell them it wasn't Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade.
Do we want to
Could
spread that
attempt
word?
to tell Val Royal citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
I don't know how much of an impact this is going to have. I just tell them the truth.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will placate the Chantry.
Okay.
Yes?
How are you always so polite?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Nice.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent a half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden Blight.
He's got PTSD.
His wife informs me the band still sleeps rather poorly. It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't
Okay, good.
openly pledged its support to us.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I am going to ask, though, why are you always so
to see you.
polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
Better than making piles of interesting enemies.
I've had both, sometimes depending on which way the wind has been blowing at the time. But worth it, all in all, I think.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
All right. How much longer do we have in this Cole thing? Because we might just run around the Exalted Plains. But if it's just a couple minutes away, then we can chill for a bit. Three minutes. Were there any locked doors here? I don't think there were, now that we've got the thing. Just trying to remember if there were any, doors in any of these places that needed unlocking. Falomire, we did that one. Crestwood? Shit. There was one there. Y'all think we could probably take on that Crestwood Dragon now? Probably. It's been a couple levels. Let's port here real quick and open this door. It seems to be the only one here. Her thing changed too. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Can't remember what we did with the mayor with this one. We gave him to the people, didn't we? Or we said Ferelden can keep you in prison instead of us? I think that's what we did. Lika's Guard. Unique amulet. 20 attack, 10 dex, minus 50 to flanking damage, rogue only. %30 front defense. Interesting. Hey, an amulet of power for me. I'm shocked. Have I ever had an amulet of power for myself? I think it's always been for everybody else. I maybe had one early on. Give me that free point of whatever. Yeah, I don't know about this one. You lose flanking damage bonus. Maybe it would be good for a ranged rogue. I don't think it would be good for Cole, because some of his skills, I think, do flanking damage bonus, but maybe Varric or Sarah, since they don't get up in there. 20 attack, 10 dex. What's she wearing? 2 dex? Yeah, let's just give that to her. She's wearing an enhanced potion spell? Oh, no, she's not. Okay. She's wearing a belt of focus. How did my armor get taken off? I was like, that looks like my armor. Well, I mean, I did get seduced by Cassandra, so that's probably why my armor was taken off. Anyway. Alright, Leliana was reporting in, so let's head back to Skyhold. And see if that triggered anything with Cole. And then we'll run around the Exalted Plains. I like knocking out some of these companion quests tonight, especially after the intense story last night. I forgot I got a free point. Alright, I like deflecting incoming projectiles. We'll use that one. I think we'll just have to accept the report and see if we got the necklace for him, and then we'll go talk to him and
At your order.
Him and Solus, probably. Cole and Solus are the ones who are putting this idea together. to make Cole less susceptible to intrusion, I guess is kind of the best way to put it. Gratefully your agents still remember the appropriate phrases.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes. Let's see what we have.
Alright. All three of them are now out on missions again. And we should probably go talk to Cole.
Just what I
Of course. Petals fall open as lips shape words that rhyme. Candlelight softens the edges.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need someplace that can go away if it becomes sharp.
Someplace that can go
What
away
do
if
I
it
do
becomes
with
sharp.
it?
Sharp.
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
As long as Cole is sure.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
That's what he's worried about. We were trying to protect you, buddy.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
You don't know what Cole is.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
In human form.
Yes. A spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something.
He's the wrong shape. Interesting words.
There. That way.
Let's go.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
Is it someone here?
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Of course.
Sure.
We won't have any tanks in the
All right,
group,
I get
but...
it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
A little floating,
However we deal with the
thing there
problem,
appeared
our
for
next
half a
step is to
second.
track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
I thought maybe someone in the keep was stopping it, but he pointed like it was somewhere in the keep, and now we're going elsewhere, but where are we going to end up? The Hinterlands. We're at Redcliffe.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
Who are you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot! You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark!
Oh my gosh.
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me! He killed me! That's why it doesn't work! He killed me, and I have to kill him back!
Oh, that doesn't sound like you, buddy.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose.
If he kills him, he might.
Part of himself. He must forgive.
He might turn into a demon.
You don't just forgive someone killing you.
He's on that.
A spirit can.
He's on that threshold, I think.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. Captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit. Likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly. And all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
So, I think Cole become more human. The amulet may not be necessary. Cole must forgive this. Cole become more like a spirit. The amulet should function properly. So I think this is what Solus wants, and this is what Varric wants. I don't know how it's going to affect Cole. But I think we could protect Cole more. He's such a sensitive soul that I think he needs protection. I don't like to force my will on my companions, but I do think he needs a little protection. And if he's not a spirit, then no one can invade him and turn him into a demon. So I'm actually leaning toward making him become more of a human, even if Solus doesn't like this. You all let me know if I'm not thinking about this properly, but that's how I see these two choices here. He'd probably still be protected, but there's still a chance if he loses the amulet or someone figures it out or whatever that they could take him over. Fucking BioWare choices again. 2 nights in a row, man. When he came through as a spirit, he wanted to help the humans and he went into Cole's body. And I don't know. I'm leaning towards the human. I know Solus will probably be upset about that, but you know, I can never make Solus happy anyway. I can't really think of any advantages right now of him becoming more a spirit besides maybe as a spirit he can help people a little bit more than if he's more human. That's the only downside I'm thinking of. You all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm definitely leaning toward the human thing a bit more. Solus said it himself, he's too fragile. A human will give him an extra layer of protection. You always make him more human? Yeah. That's definitely my first instinct in this case, and I'm not finding any arguments in myself to choose this one, the spirit one. Yeah. I don't... The only downfall that I can think of is he might not be able to help people as much, but if he's gonna become a human, he needs to learn how to be a human and help them that way. Instead of disappearing from their memories and stuff, maybe he can actually be a healer or something. I don't know.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Cole greatly approves. Varric greatly approves. Solus disapproves.
All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
Oh, they're gonna go do it. Leaving us out of it. Varric's gonna shoot him in the leg.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog.
Oh, this doesn't seem like Cole, but...
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
It's gonna take time.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too.
He didn't shoot him.
Done here.
Good. I thought that was kind of out of character for Cole to actually shoot him. That was a little bit choppy with the music there. I think they could have cleaned that up a little bit, but... Okay, I feel good about that choice. I do. I know Solus didn't like it, but I feel good about that choice. I'm surprised Solus is still with us, to be honest. I don't know if it gets to the point where he just disapproves so much that he leaves, but I've got to be at extreme negatives.
For all
with
we
him.
know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
What?
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right?
Yeah.
Maybe now the kid's also
That's a good
too
shot of
human for
Solus.
that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
Now you gotta be a real human. He can learn to be a real rogue now without,
It is good that he's not
without
entirely
the memory
changed,
charms.
however human he becomes.
All right. I think we should talk to all 3 of these folks now, just to see if there's anything... Where is Solus? It says he's over here, but I guess he went upstairs or something. Alright, let's go look for him. You just really dislike Solus? You always side with Varric? I think we made a good choice. I think Solus may be bugged if he's not up here. Maybe I just need to fast travel real quick and he might show back up again. Or did he leave the group? Oops, if so.
I told them the off.
Something you wanted to talk about?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Carry on.
There he is.
What can I do for you?
Nothing from him either. Okay.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It's interesting. I think that's a little bit of a an undersight on the developers' parts is when other companions help out with companion quests. There aren't any tidbits from them. I think they could have added at least a couple lines or something,
From
you know.
Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew. The day finds you of well and sturdy health.
All right, let's go talk to Cole at least.
And pay better.
How you feeling?
Shite, he's wrong. Dead-eyed crazy shite. I called him a him. Is he alive? Is everything alive? Shite, I hate raisins.
How'd you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Let's go ride some horses or something. He's never tried having fun. Oh, we're going to Val Royeaux. Okay.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start.
Sure.
Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
I'm walking all hesitantly for some reason.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm proud of you. It's a good step. That should be normal. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
If you only interact with people in pain, it will distort your view of the world.
But that was me before I was me. I find
They did a
people
better
when
job
their
with Mass
pain
Effect
leaves them
companion
open.
quests.
I ease
I think there
the
were more
pain.
responses.
I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure.
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time.
Wynn's son, yes.
Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she.
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself.
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends.
Not always.
But now I know that doesn't have to be true.
Yeah.
I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
Sure. Why not?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
See, I'm happy with my choice now. He seems happy, and he's gonna have to learn how to deal with human emotions, but he seems pretty happy, right? You think they did well with these companion quests? I mean, the quests are good. I just think that there's a little bit of missed interaction, like maybe a tidbit from Solus, maybe a tidbit from Varric after helping Cole through something so personal, you know?
He writes words that aren't real, but they are for him, in a quiet place whose stone shape shakes the ground.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Can you still help people, if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing
You have to live with your
changes,
choices.
they know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds, pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's, except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think.
Poor
Then
real
the Templars
Cole.
threw Cole in darkness and starved him.
What a rough
All
life.
because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Good. That was a fun little quest there, and I think I made the right choice that time. All right, I think it's time to head to the Exalted Plains and run around a little bit more. I guess we could go. We could go to the Storm Coast briefly. Storm the Red Templar stronghold. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Let's see where it's hiding. Storm Coast. It is over here. 4 more things are red lyrium. Are there any locked doors over here? Doesn't look like it. I think this is probably open now, so let's bring Varric and go do this one. Let's go Dorian, Varric, and... Oh, look at Cole's thing changed too. Let's bring Tibby. It's a Sword Coast, or the Storm Coast after all, where we first met him. Oh, I forgot to look if... Actually, I could look now that I have him in the party. I was going to see if...
We cannot...
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Upgrades. What is... Varric? A teensy bit more damage with this new one. You can't do a mission without Iron Bowl. It really is like Garrus again. Yeah, I try to mix it up a little bit, but it doesn't always work. I always like to bring him along, that's for sure. What do you want? Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
These are the same ones over and over and over. Alright. Let's go down here. This door is probably open now. You're not complaining? No, I know. It's like that's what you're choosing because you like it so much. I mean, you get... Oh, shitballs. These were not here before. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, is this a logging stand? I need one. I need 2, in fact. Is there another one? Is there another one in this zone? Quarry? A logging stand is over here. Let's port over here real quick. Activate that logging stand. Looks like it's outside. Yeah, because I chose that Inquisition thing where it gives me better... Shit, how do I get over there? Where it gives me better scouting ahead. I'm able to see logging stands a bit more and other things when we go into a new zone, so that's really helpful. Yeah, I think Bull's great. Alright, so we can upgrade the courtyard now, as long as we don't spend any of our 30 elf roots that we've been holding on to for a while. Alright. Probably gonna have to kill these 2 guys again. Okay, can you go away, Requisition? I'm guessing this door is going to be open now. Or we're going to have to go and find a key somewhere or something. It's open.
Milo.
Alright, we have 4 different red lyrium veins. Throughout this tunnel.
How far will this lyrium spread?
Oh. Didn't even notice that there was loot here. A red Templar key. Okay. I don't think we need too many deep mushrooms. We got a whole shit ton of this, I'm sure. Alright. So we've unlocked a new-ish area. Darwin's Mouth. Ooh, definitely have some red lyrium.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
All right, let's do it.
I love Tibby. You know, for selecting the thing that the sword will reflect, do I have to actually click it when stuff's flying at me? Because it didn't reflect any of that shit. Alright, Tibby. Do your thing. Eric didn't approve? I'm shocked. Why are you here with us? How do we get across? Do we have to have the, Damn it! Do we have to have the Inquisition build a bridge? Am I missing something? Is there another path? There might be another path. Aha! I'm not blind. There should be a hole in the wall, thanks, Mir, yeah. I just had to look around a little bit. Alright, so we definitely found the new area. Hello! I think there are a couple of red lyrium things down here is why I kind of came down. Totally missed his face right here. You were stuck there a long time. Yeah. I just thought that the, since they opened the door, I just was under the impression that they were going to, you have to use more power, you know, to build a bridge or something, but I'm glad we were able to find it. Did I check that room? Is that the one I just checked? It's not the one I just checked. Fucking symmetrical dwarven architecture. BioWare is notorious for copying things left and right, too. Blah, 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 blah. Very wet down here in this place. Is this a red lyrium? Okay. It's one of those thingies. Oh, it's gonna be a maze type of thing, isn't it? Because we can't cross over there either. Alright, well, why don't you go ahead and bash this sucker? Varric, how come you're not approving those smashes anymore? Rude. Maybe I'm at max approval with him? That's surprising. If so. Alright, so we're gonna have to kill those guys, cross that bridge, and then go back down, it looks like. Oh shit. Fucking invisible people. Fucking rogues and their backstabs. I do like Dorian's spirit that comes around and helps us, you know, after we kill one of them. I think that's pretty cool. This cavern's pretty cool too. I know I said it when we first got to the Storm Coast. I love the geometric rocks. Reminds me of Iceland. Never been there.
Templars had enough to deal with before this red lyrium crap.
Oh, I missed something. The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I had held all the world in my palm, and I could crush it with a thought. Is that what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but the power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? Yep, so they are feeding people red lyrium. As I suspected after talking to Cass's apprentice yesterday. It's back that way. I don't know. It's cool. You can hear the kind of the boom of the waves crashing against the rocks too every once in a while. Uh-oh. I hear creatures or something. Oh, maybe that's the boom I was hearing. Oh, hello. I wonder if I have to actually click the sword. For that projectile thing to work. It'd be really tough to time that. I don't know. I like the sword thing, but that's the only cool thing so far with this Knight Enchanter line, you know? Most of the secondary stuff is like barrier dependent, and I don't cast barriers, but Dorian casts a barrier on me, which does help. Bash that thing. I do think the search feature is one of the best things that they added for this game, by the way. I probably would have missed a lot of loot. It's just so expansive, such a big game with such big maps, and the graphics are so... like, loot doesn't stand out like they did in the last couple of games, you know? It's like, it could just be a crate, it could just be a bag, it could just be a little thingy on the ground, you know? And I wouldn't know to loot it unless I did the,
You know, I met the Arashok.
Oh, the old one? Man, he had an impressive rack. The new Arashok doesn't have horns at all. Usually means they're destined for something special.
I met him too. The only thing they seem to have in common is a tendency to burn things.
That pretty much sums up the Antam, yes.
Just hitting the ground. Get off. Damn, these fucking stealthers kicking my
I believe
ass.
we've broken the Templar's hold here.
Still have one more red lyrium to do, though.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Only two more red lyrium for Varric's quest. I'm just gonna check over here. Seems like it's a yep. Seems like it's just a little corner for loot. A lot of sellables. I don't know how much Black Lotus we need. I think we're... I don't know. I've looted a lot of plants. Where shall the boat take us? Row, row, row.
What do we expect to find here?
Oh! Oh! It's different. Dragon Island? Oh, is this where the dragon flew off to? I don't know if I'm up for this, y'all. Oh, no. I think it was a lower level, though. Wasn't it like level 12 or something? When I first got here? I don't think there's a camp. I mean, I have to do it, right? Or else I'm gonna have to run my ass all the way back over here. How am I doing on potions? Oh, I'm not too excited about being low on potions against the dragon. Maybe there's a supply cache. I also don't have a tank. I mean, Iron Bull's technically a tank, but he's not a guard tank. He's a DPS tank. Let's see if there's a forward camp here. If not, we'll have to come back, because there's no way we'll probably be able to take a dragon on.
Let's find the dragon. You are far too pleased about this.
Minimum level 15. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to do it. We'll see. I really like Blackwall with the dragons because he can just hold aggro and doesn't get hurt as much. Weak to spirit attacks. I don't even remember what my weapon does. Fire damage? Yeah. Whatever. I'm not one to re-gear just for a dragon unless I have to. I'd rather just try it and level up and do it that way if not. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a supply cache. I also don't think we're getting a forward camp either. We'll probably have to come back. I don't think there's a teleport over here. We'll be able to teleport there at least, if we can't take him. Her. I was wondering, in the very back of my mind, I was like, where is the dragon from Storm Coast? But I completely forgot about it. There she is. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no hidden camps up here. No supply drops that I can see either. Nothing to really hide behind. She's level 19, y'all. There's no way. There's no way. No fucking way. Not happening. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Moving on. I still don't know where the glyphs are in this fucking spot over here. Inventory. Searched most of the west here. Couple of rifts. Oh wait, let's go back to Skyhold real quick. We've got an upgrade to do. The website says recommended level 15. Yeah, we would die with that makeup, and yeah, we'll have to go back. Not happening. Yep, it'll be another day. She moved a little bit. Anything new?
The sight of you warms the heart.
Aww.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Cassandra trying to be romantic. The sight of you warms my heart.
Not by a long shot.
Courtyard upgrade. We did it.
Consider it done. Your worship.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Alright, do I have to click something? That's the question. And which courtyard are they talking about? This one or this one? I don't see any differences. Last time I had to click something on the ground. This is technically a courtyard as well.
Magic from you, elves. You take that back before I shove it through your teeth.
That's what you'd say, right? If you were wicked.
How does that make any sense?
How does any...
Maybe not. Oh, that's right, the kitchens. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I have to click anything. The courtyard doesn't seem different, but then again, I haven't traveled away and come back.
Save the feet and legs.
Oh, there it is. I see it. All right. Infirmary or a sparring ring? Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisition's promise to be both welcoming and protective for all who seek its support. Cosmetic upgrade that declares the Inquisitor's investment in the recruitment and training of its soldiers so that all who wish to fight are put to their best use. I like the idea of an infirmary. That's right up my alley as an elf mage who has been trying to be helpful this entire game. I think I said a couple of the reports already, so since I'm here...
Inquisitor.
A lot of running around today, but after yesterday, we kind of needed it. Kind of needed it to take our minds off of losing Alistair. I still wonder if he's going to come back in some sort of spirit form or something. You didn't fight the dragons till the end of your first playthrough? I've killed 2 dragons. I'm pretty proud of that, at least. Nothing here. There we go. Song of the Marshes. Materials, completed. Stop Venatori activity in the west? Completed. Resources. I think we're caught back up. Oh, no, that one's new. An offer from the crows.
At your service.
Just a bunch of resources. Reparations for Redcliffe.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
What is Stop Venatori activity in the west? Is that what that forbidden place that we went to was? The Oasis or whatever? It's not our main quest. Our main quests look like this. Must be another zone to open. Yeah, it must be another zone. Anyway, we're busy doing other things. You killed the Hinterlands one, underleveled your first playthrough for Bull's Romance. It was a headache, but I was so happy with the result. That was my first dragon that we killed, so I'm actually kind of... I was really satisfied with that one. I didn't think we were going to do it, but we did it. The one in the desert was, I felt a little bit easier after I had actually fought one. It didn't help that the Hinterlands one spawned Dragonlings and then the frickin' Red Templars decided to spawn as well. That was dumb. Alright, let's head to the base camp here. Let's see. We're gonna probably wander a little bit before we need to do the personal quests for people, so let's go with Dorian. Let's bring Cole for a little bit. See how he handles this being a human. Alright, so there's some rifts and some glyphs down there. This was kind of the main quest of this zone. Dalish. This one's for Vivienne, and then there's a camp up there. Let's go do this one.
Nothing to report, sir.
I think now that we're level 16, we're going to be a little over-leveled for this zone. So maybe we don't do everything here, because I don't like just wasting time killing things that don't give us any XP. I do some wandering so we don't get as much aggro on us. Hello, Rosalind.
How can anyone stop these things?
Shit. He's on us.
I must tend to our fallen.
Every freaking time I try to talk to this guy. We have a stealther. Who are they going for? Okay, ran a long way, didn't he? There's still one more somewhere. They might be waiting for me. It's like, where is he? Oh, okay, guess not.
I must tend to our fallen.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed
I like
this?
his armor.
And why?
The peace talks in Halam Shiral mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons. The dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Rightful Emperor of Orlais. So there's a civil war going on in Orlais right now?
I should be going.
Or maybe a Regency type contest for the crown type thing, you know? Maybe something like that. Let's go ahead and come over here real quick before we go and do these. And yes, this zone is still humming There's magic in these ruins, I swear. That's a really cool fox statue up there. Oh man, the ocularums. I don't like them now. I don't even know how to get the hell up there. That's toward the Dalish. Guess we hoof it. Oh, it's all the way up there? I don't know how to get up there. Is this guy gonna die? And a rage demon? Where the hell did you come from? Alright, how do I get up there? There's a landmark up there and everything. Maybe there's stairs or something somewhere. I'll be gone by the time you get back, heading to the Lighties. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe, Father. I had my ass over there yesterday. The day before yesterday. Alright. Where's this kid? Anywhere in this area? Probably in this building. Oh, he didn't make
Blade
it.
bites the arms, whispers from a laughing spirit. I'll show them. They'll see how strong I can be.
Is he trying to summon a demon?
Gotta be a way to get up there. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Doing pretty good. Can run around for a little while more. Get up there. All right. Nothing like looking through the back of a skull of a dead frickin' tranquil person. I think... Ooh. They didn't do too well on the corner of this, graphically speaking. I think it's the one graphics glitch I've seen so far. Everything else has been pretty good. This is, that's a little oopsie there. Alright, where were these things? I know there were two that were fairly close, that's why I'm... How does one get to that? Another hill to climb that I don't know a way up to. This should work. Parkour. Oh! I guess I'll go around again. This time we'll go over the rock. If jumping allows. Doesn't look like it. I gotta go further up and around this way? There's kind of a path up here. It only goes so far. All of this for a shard? Okay. I think we're higher than we were before. Are we in the right spot? Get up there! It really doesn't want us to get on that plateau. Alright, well let's try this path here. Just don't fall down until we're over here. Okay. It's gonna work. Time to get your sister the soap rat? Hell yeah. Everybody loves a good mount or pet in games.
The Iron Bull, do you ever worry that a demon could be standing off to the left where your eye can't see?
Well, I do now.
Oh, that was a good one. Ew. Target practice. This whole zone is humming. Oh, hello. Can't set fire when there's an asshole here. Alright. Let's hope these things don't stab us. Burn, baby, burn.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely think the undead are susceptible to fire. They usually are in games like this. Where did you come from? I just killed you. They just keep spawning. Oh, he's over here. I was like, what the hell is blocking this thing? Oh, I'm gonna set this and get the hell out of here if it lets me. Because my peeps are not with me.
Falling back!
Ow, it hurts. There they are. Ouch, dude. I don't know. What is he casting on me? Some necro spell or something. Blow the horn. Damn, that was loud. Return to Corporal Roslin.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else. Did you see how they cut through those things?
Free men bastards. Causing trouble for everyone.
Watch your tongue.
Maker. Where did I leave that hammer?
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
Another fort, okay.
What's happened here? It started when those freemen showed.
Same thing.
Strange lights.
So there is another fort over here, okay. Let's head up toward this tent, and then we can maybe do this thing for Vivienne.
Fire.
Tired of waiting around.
Demons, deserters, rebels, mages. Hope those dead things don't come back.
What's up there?
Those
Will it matter? I don't know.
Sensory overload with all these people here talking. That doesn't look healthy over there. Yeah, we're not getting much XP at all in this zone, so I'm going to try to avoid as many fights as I can so I'm not wasting all of my time for nothing.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
I did put a belt of potion on Sarah by mistake. Dang it. Alright. Favors for the first enchanter. What's this one? Farmhand abandoned. Some more shards. Glyphs. Dalish artifacts. Let's head back here and grab Vivienne and do her quests. Alright. Any secret ways over there without having to go through all that place again? Probably takes longer to hop all these rocks than to go around. Is this all blocked off? Appears to be mostly blocked off. Should have gone to the new one I was just at. It might have been a straighter shot. Wolves! Got him. This thing on the wall here, this book. Turn to Vivienne. So I didn't actually have to talk to her. Or bring her with. Oh, there it goes. Slightly approves. Okay. It was just playing catch up. Ooh. It's like a Rapunzel little tower over here. Cool little architecture. Okay, how do I get over there? The downfall of all these frickin' rocky areas. You have to do big old circles just to find the right spot to climb. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck. Yeah, I might have to port to get out of this thing. Oh. Alright. Leave us alone. We're not interested in you. Ugly demons. Come on, people. No wonder why it's blurry, by the way, because we're looking through the back of a tranquil skull. You know how I said it's not really very focused? Yeah. Now we know why. They shoved a gem in my eye, and now I'm looking through the back of their gem-encrusted face. Unfinished business, that one's Cassandra's. Let's see if we can get to here, but I'd like to port here first. Leveled up. 17, baby. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Wait a second. You deflect incoming projectiles with Spirit Blade, sending a shockwave energy back to the target. I don't know. I feel like that should be automatic instead of me swinging, because I can't... No one's going to be able to time that shit. Being able to time the swing right as the thing comes at you. Alright, you draw back the energy released by your enemies in your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. +3 magic on unlock. That's pretty cool. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. Let's do that. When Dorian gives me a barrier and they attack me, boom. Hey, Tomato, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. Good to see you. You have arrived. You are here. We've been running around a lot today, especially after last night's, decision that we had to make with Alistair and Hawk. So we've been doing a lot of companion quests and turning Cole into more human than a spirit sort of stuff, and romancing Cassandra. And now we are back on the Exalted Plains for a little while. Doing some more companion quest stuff. We are over leveled for this zone though, so I don't know if we're going to do everything here like we've done with the previous zones. Just got back from your first ever fair and you went to a rodeo? Hell yeah. Which was quite literally your first rodeo. You can never leave, Hawk. I decided to leave Alistair. As well. So Hawk is still alive. Alistair is likely dead. How's that guy doing? Scooting around trying to find us. He's not going to. You got booze? You got booze. We thought that Alistair, the way we had him as a Grey Warden and not as king and stuff like that, it just made the most sense to have him be the one to stay, and as a tank compared to a rogue, you know, from what I've seen. I was trying to roleplay it without too much meta, you know, but you can't win all the time. It was a tough choice. I did not like it, that's for sure. I mean, I've liked Alistair since day one, so that was a really rough choice for me. That fear demon was hot? I am judging you. The big crab thing or the other one? The multi-eyed, multi-limbed, gigantic crab guy? Or the other one? The spider? Okay.
Lots of sloppy fighting here. People get tired. They fight hard, not smart.
Tomato understands. Oh, shit. I guess I gotta go around this thing to look at the anthills. One less Venatori. Dorian approved. Oh. Alright. We just completed a Dorian quest and didn't realize it. I was running over here for Cassandra's quest. We have Cassandra with us, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I took a nice screenshot of it. It was my thumbnail. It's pretty small in thumbnail form for last night's stream, but I took a nice screenshot of that yesterday, of the rift and everything. I think we maybe have to go back and down this way? Unless it's gonna let us hop onto these rocks. I don't think it's gonna let us. Don't really see an easy way over here. It's a beautiful area, but the humming, the magical humming, is very unsettling to me. I don't know why. Can we get up through there? Probably not. Damn, how far around do we have to go to get here? Okay, we gotta go all the way around. Bloody hell. Are they gonna attack? I'm over leveled, so I'm trying to avoid fights that I don't want to waste my time on, because I don't get any XP for them. I love the architecture, though. It reminds me of Rapunzel. For some strange reason. Question marks in here, though. We've got some locked doors. We don't have a maid, or we don't have a rogue with us currently for those. Do I have to... Do I have to take on the fort before I can get over here to this camp? Yes, I have to? Oh, shit. That's lame. Alright. Well, I probably didn't pick the right people for an assault on a fort, but let's do it. We need to establish a foothold. Have I been to the Hissing Plains? No. Not yet. Oh, we may be able to sneak over. There's a spot. Oh, they just keep coming up out of the woodwork, don't they? Is this one that we just have to rush? Maybe not.
The victory at last!
Is this, what's his name? Hello, everybody. Time to die. Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell?
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been
he's got a
keeping
cool
the horde at
helmet.
bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why are you barricaded?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front.
So, this Grand Duke seems to be...
Too much.
It's very Jacobite, like, I'm the true king.
Patrols don't return.
I'm the true emperor.
Messages are lost.
Compared
I have no
to,
word
what's her
from the
name,
capital in weeks.
who we're supposed to go and save.
Regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river. We can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons, those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
I've heard something of the freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors, too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't, and off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Okay.
I shall take my leave.
Be well.
I still think there might be a way to squeeze over there, but maybe not.
Oh, yes. Tired of waiting around. Coming close.
So it's interesting. It seems like Orlais has a civil war that I was unaware of. There's people that are there's people that are loyal to this Grand Duke person.
I hate waiting to die. They're coming closer.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there?
Waiting around.
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left.
And then there's the Empress Celine
part is not
back in
knowing what
Orlais
happened
and
to the men who don't come
Valroyo.
back. Deserters or dead?
If they're
Seems
dead,
like
we've
this
nothing to
is
tell
a
their families.
well-organized rebellion, and it's not a
Nothing to say.
rebellion. It's... I feel like it's more like a larger vying for the throne type situation, you know? Very cool looking, though.
I hate waiting to die.
I say we take our chances against the demons.
I hate waiting to die.
Hard in Hightown. Alright, bunch of shards. Letters. I don't think I want to do all of this. Seems a bit overwhelming right now with all these things on the map, but let's continue doing the main. This is kind of the main story of the area, at least. So let's continue with that. But how do we get out of here without killing ourselves? That's where we came in. Guess we'll go back the way we came. Thought there'd be another exit now that we're inside.
I hate waiting to die.
There is over here. No. One way in, one way out.
The demons are coming closer.
I do think we can get over here to this camp, though. Probably safely. But it seems like it's in, like, some rocky gulch thing that's completely surrounded. And I thought this was going to be similar to the other zones where we have to fully, capture another keep, you know, for the Inquisition. This might circle around. Let's go down this path. Might grab a shard or two while we're over here. You're welcome. Let's see. So much parkour in this zone compared to some of the others. And a lot of going around in circles to get to where you need to get on certain hilltops and stuff. Iridium? I think I'm gonna get up here is the thing. Oh, maybe. Oh, but I'm gonna get stuck. You have have to get on that bridge, but it looks like the only way to get on that bridge is from this side. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's a way from the other side. Okay, I think I did it. Pain in the ass. Ooh. That's something new. Seer Cowl. Okay. It's just a horse of a different color. Got the shard. You happy, game? Let's go ahead and just close this rift up since we're right here.
Before the elves were given this land, I understand it was mostly forest. You can hardly tell.
Sketch of Inavurus River. Go over there, and apparently there's some things. Okay, I'm not going to remember any of that. I haven't had one of those treasure maps since Hinterlands. It's kind of interesting. Either I haven't found them, or they haven't had them in any of the zones we visited. Letter around here somewhere. Maybe in one of these houses? I'll let those wolves continue running. Well, I thought it would be here, but I don't think it's here. Maybe it's over here with the shard. Alright, well, let's continue looking. I thought it was going to be in one of these buildings. Maybe it's tucked back in here? Looks like maybe a camp or something that was back in here. We in the zone still? We are. Okay. Interesting statues. I feel like I'm not making much headway with these quests in this zone. So much jumping around. It's just a sack. I think it's in the sack. They did say it was left on the battlefield, so let me look at the corpses here. There it is. Damn, dude, that was tough. Alright, so is there a path, or is there... I just have to climb? I think we gotta go through this way to get up there. There was a path, yeah, I did see that back there. I don't know if it'll circle around. Maybe. Let's go give it a try. Be a letter up here on the road, probably. There's some bodies over here. see something. I see a take. Maybe there's a paper over here. There we go. Alright, I don't think we're getting up there without... maybe right here. Without fighting our way through the ramparts. Yeah, I don't really see a way. Where are you running to? Not a very good guard. A whole party just walked into your place, dude. Where did you come from, little shit? Damn stealthers. Guessing this way is going to be the way to go. No big boss in here. Edge of map. I'm hitting edge of map stuff here. Oh, hello. There they are. Gordian. He's a little shit, isn't he? There we go. Nice work, everybody. Is there a demon over here? Before there was a demon for these thingies. These barriers. I just had to get it in the right spot. Alright, I think there's a shard hiding upstairs. Oh, the classic Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins. You can't climb upstairs, you get caught on the edge. Classic. Where's the signaling horn? Is it up here? No, it's not. I think I like the other side of this zone a bit more. I liked it down here in the forest with the elves than I do up here. All these crazy people and all these hills that I have to jump up and down like. Alright. That should make some people happy. Letters and shards. I still want to see if I can sneak over to this now that we've unlocked this place. I think I just need to find a little hill to jump down to, and we should be able to... Like that. Nope. How does one get there? Because I swore I did a whole circle. There was no other paths along this side, I don't think. That's all closed. Closed.
Of course.
Do I have to complete all these quests and then they'll open up a thingy for us, maybe? Or do I have to go all the way around there? I feel like this is blocked off, though, and you have to kind of unlock this section.
Oh, yes.
Just what we needed.
Been at this post over a day.
I don't know.
That move you performed in our last fight was well executed, Bull. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Seeker. I'd be happy to teach you.
If you had done that in our last sparring match, you might have won.
Then it's time for a rematch.
Their last sparring match, is that what they're calling it when she beat the shit out of you with a stick? I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. Wolves. There we go. Oh, is there a pathway through here? Maybe that's where I screwed up. There's a frickin' cave through here. No?
We could send men to clear this out, if you want.
Aha! It's an operation at the war table to get through to the other side. Does that make sense? Alright, let's do it. I kind of wanted to get over there to look at and finish off Cassandra's quest, and then decide how much more we want to stay in this zone, since we're so over-leveled, you know? Maybe help out the elves since I'm a Dalish elf, but other than that, I don't know how much more we want to do around here. I don't think I want 100% that zone is what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Shit. Barely clicked off. Alright. Let's get the same people for now. I know we don't have a rogue to open those two doors, but we can always go back and do that. Lornan's Exile. I don't read all these usually because my computer's fast enough that these... See, it's like 5 seconds loading these zones. Alright. Oh, hello. A Gurgit, level 15. Hey, we're gonna get XP in this region finally. A Gurgut. Oh, they're big boys. Leave me alone, big boy. This is one of those gatekeeper, where they're like, if you can't take these, you cannot go into this zone. Not very much XP, but still, XP is XP. Gurgit webbing.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right. We got some rifts, and Cassandra's looks like it's over on this half of the map. So let's start heading that way, and we'll see how we're feeling afterward. Ooh, this is very creepy. I don't like this at all. There's a rift over here. Let's go close that. There's just so much dead shit everywhere around here. You are closed. This might be a good path to head toward Cassandra quest, actually. Maybe we'll get out of this creepy ruined mausoleum thing. Ah, fresh air. Ooh. Look at this old statue. Giant
Anyone
hands.
need a hand?
Tibby. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to go through a cave to get to this other side over here. Why not? Let's go into the deep, dark cave. Down to Goblin Town. Oh yay, more dead crypty type feeling places. It's not at all creepy. Not at all. It's actually cool, but it is fucking creepy. What is this? What the hell have we found down here? Do we have a puzzle? We've got a puzzle. We haven't had a puzzle in a long time. Do we have to do it? Looks like we have to do it. What is this? This is like an old... Is it Elvish? It feels Elvish. Oh, so he turns and fires, but these have to be down or he hits the pillars. Okay, this is a little bit more complex than I thought it was gonna be. That one goes down briefly. Let's switch him back to this other side. Oh, okay. Seems to be timer based. We lit one up, but we got 3. You gotta use multiple characters. How do you split them? Isn't it just stay, hold, or hey, Fear. Did you get your thingy? So this is attack my target, this is hold in place, and this is ignore my targets. You tell them to stay in one place. Okay. Let me get him turned to the one that matters, because this is the one we've been lowering first. Or this is the one we've been lowering first. That one lowered the gate. No, wait. He doesn't fire until he moves, so I need to get it at the...
If you were still a Seeker, would you drag me to one of your circles?
I'm not still a Seeker.
But you'd do it, even though I'm incredibly charming.
Yes? I would absolutely drag you there, without question.
Okay, you stay there. Sandra, you stay there. Tibby... Where was that last light at? Over here? You stay there. And then I will be right here for when all three of them do their lighting thing, right? This should lower this one all the way down, and as soon as I pull that, because it is on a timer. All right. F2, F3, F4, F1. Wait, I moved. Where is it? Quick! I gotta tell myself to hold in position, too. Okay, we got 2 lit. So, then I'm guessing doing this one again opens a different set of gates. Oh shit, we trapped her in there. I think she has to stay in there anyway. Okay, I keep wanting to come over here on Siren. How do I get him to stay in one place here? Okay, hang on. Same thing, I bet. Everyone just stay where you are, okay? No, I told him to hold, but he's still running. Hold! Okay, now he's holding. Not yet, there's 12's passed to get the soap rat, and we were only able to do 1 before she had to go to bed. Okay. Alright, what does pulling this do? Does that mean it's switching to a different thing we're lowering when we light these up? Maybe that's what it is. No, it's the same one. Oh, it opened this. All right. Okay, so this changed it to the one across. So let's get him in place to do that one. And you stay here. Wait, that didn't work. How did I get that one down? Oh, my brain. I don't know if I can do this tonight, y'all. I thought me switching this over here... There's enough time, I think, to... Let me, since Tibby's out here... Alright. Where's the... There it is. Okay, we're in position for that one, so now we switch to me. I am holding it, thank you very much. And then we switch to Tibby, pull this. Alright, that's 3. Have we seen anything that lowers the last one? Well, first off, let me get him prepped. Alright, let me see in this room if there's something in here. Doesn't look like it. You stay right here and see what's going on with Cassandra. Nothing new here. Let's click this anyway, see what happens. only affect this one over here. Seems like this only affects this side over here. Stay here. Sandra. Did I not just tell him to stay there? You all saw me click it. You all saw me click it. Come on, game. That's like the third time that that's happened. Where I was like, stay there. No, I'm not gonna stay there. Alright, Sandra, you stay here. Siren, you stay here. Alright, everyone together. Follow me. What is this? Gonna light these up and open the gate. Damn, that puzzle, dude. My brain hurts after that. You have two very upset pups that they can't sleep with you tonight. Well, you gotta work when you gotta work. Am I right? Superb Amulet of Cunning. Very nice. Got a wolf statue here. Blah, 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 blah. I did it. Yeah, thank you. My brain is maybe at its limit now with all the shit that I've had to unlock on this zone. That seems a bit overwhelming when you see it on the map, and then this popping up. Oh! Well, these are all level 11, but the gatekeeper of this zone was those 15 lizard thingies. Okay, that was a clincher because that actually scared me. It's the first enemy we've seen down in these crypts. And all I wanted to do was loot the thingy. You love their cuddles, but you can't do the 5 a.m. when you have to work. Yep, I totally understand. It's a very vigorous staff. I'm surprised I'm not at my limit here. We're getting close. 53 out of 60. Look at all this. Look at all the lines of circling that I've done. You know how it kind of traces your path as you go? All that back and forth shit. I hope this can open on its own without another puzzle. Oh no. Okay, there's a lever. I was like, we missed something.
One of the Templar targets.
Just for you. We went this whole way just for you, Cassandra.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You are quite welcome.
It's a pretty enough area, but still dangerous.
Especially with those Gurgits about. Alright, there's a quarry over here, a couple more rifts. I don't know if there's much more else over here, to be honest. A lot of Gurgits. Are these things non-aggressive? Am I killing them for no reason? I've been known to do that. It's kind of stuck. One over here. Let me see if it's aggressive or not. It might be blue and I haven't been paying attention. Oh, where'd it go? Oh no, they are aggressive. Okay. Just wandering through the swamp now. Alright, we probably better take this guy out before we take on the rift. In case they wander around and try to hurt us. Don't worry, I am too. That one over there, as long as it stays there, we should be okay. Alright. I need to kill that despair demon. Shit. A pain in the ass, I'm going to disrupt you. Maybe not.
This is nice. Wet all the way from my ankle to my... other ankle.
From one ankle to the other, huh? This is very unsettling, being waist deep in a swamp and don't know. There's just something about this zone. It's beautiful but unsettling. This whole place. The entire Exalted Plains. These things are fast. They wander around quite a bit, too. Is this where the Exalted Plains dragon is hiding? Up here somewhere? Yep. Yep, indeed. I saw something flying around. A Morden Strong Strider or something? Ooh, it's pretty though. Level 15. There's not really a port over here. I don't know. Gonna have to walk our asses all the way over here when we want to take them on again next time. You son of a bitch. Oh, maybe there's a portal right here if we claim that spot. This is the kind of swamp where a D&D, a member of the party gets dragged under by something? Yeah. Or you have a dragon at the very edge of it. I wonder if this will be a portal for us. Probably not. There's not going to be a really easy way to get back here to take this thing on later, is there? Doesn't look like it. The nearest portal's here, and you got to go through the whole... Well, I don't think you have to do the whole thing. There was another pathway over here. I don't think I can get that quarry without aggroing the dragon either. I don't think I need it, though. I've got most of my upgrades for Skyhold, as far as I understand. I mean, we can give it a go. It's a level 15. Right? We can give it a go if we need to. Scattered notes. Another secret spot. It's a lightning one? Oh, that's great, because my most powerful ability is fucking lightning. Alright, go get him, boys. I don't think I'm doing any damage on him. Okay, they're shooting lightning at me, though.
Back me up!
Wait. Oh, it's chain lightning. Oh, fuck, I'm screwed. I wasn't even in the water. Yeah, it's definitely not susceptible to lightning. Oh, I'm so far back that Bull and Cassandra are doing the I don't think it's gonna happen this time. I'd be thoroughly surprised if we come out of this one alive. Seems kind of weak to fire, though. And my barrage ability is all fire. Oh no. Oh no, where are you gonna land? Go take aggro, Cassandra. I gotta get these two up. Damn it. Damn it with this. With the pull in. I don't think it's happening. Yeah, Cassandra's pulling a black wall. It's when they do the it's when they do the wings thing that's really bad for me. This thing is really bad for me. And that's my last potion. And we're barely under half. Alright. Keep tanking. We don't have any potions to keep these guys actually alive, but... Oh no, Cassandra's low health now. It's not happening, y'all. If our tank is low health, we're fucked. She's all out of her guard. She's all out of her... Oh, she's got some guard left. Or shield or whatever that is. If I could get Dorian up, he could cast a barrier to help, but... a long way away, and he would have 0 health when he wakes up. Alright. It's over. I tried. I mean, we did pretty good with this group. I mean, we did pretty good. I think we'd be able to take him. I just need more potions and maybe trade out Cassandra for Blackwall. I think he's got a little bit of better gear and a little bit of a better spec for it. Just a teeny bit better with his Vanguard spec line. Anyway, we tried. No, I had 9 potions. Maybe try switching out Dorian for an archer. Maybe, except Dorian's our barrier guy. I could trade Dorian for Solus and probably last a little bit longer. Solus is our barrier guy. Our major barrier guy. But I don't think I want to try again tonight. I think we're pretty close to being done now. I don't know what Lotus and Root is, but I just completed it. Let's see. Oh, there's just so much on the map. It's just so overwhelming to look at. I did want to do personal quest, which I think I did everybody's personal quest on the plains. Yeah, I think I'm done for tonight, y'all. Let's head back to Skyhold. Kick off some any more of those war table things, and we'll do the debrief. You heading to bed, Fear? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out tonight. You love dragon fights as your Canary, but your team was almost always 2 warriors with me and Bull. Yeah. Dragon combat's always satisfying. The only thing I dislike about the dragon combat is the wings thing. Even though I'm really far away, I can get pulled in by the wings thing, and if there's not cover to hide behind, it pulls me in, and I'm just so weak as a mage, you know? Just so very weak as a mage.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden.
Heroes then. Saved us all.
At your order.
But we did get that one pretty far. I think we can take that one with full potions and maybe changing up the party a little. Not as scary as the one on the Storm Coast. Maybe change up some gear or two. Change up a spec or two. Alright, so completed.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Resources. It's just resources left tonight. I'm not going to spend too much time sitting here. Missing assassin. Liliana. She'll be done in 9 minutes. She'll be done by the time I end the stream.
Inquisitor. Let us begin.
Carl's invitation. Herbs. Here's a long one.
All right.
All right. You know I'm tired if I'm fast traveling for 5 steps. Normally with your Knight Enchanter Mage, you get pulled in, smack the dragon with the magic sword, and then fade step away. Yeah, my problem is, by the time I get anywhere close to it, I'm, like, almost dead health, and I have to take the potion and get the fuck out of there. I'm sure there's a better way of doing it, like you're saying, but for me, I'm just like, get away, get away. Takes some building. Yeah, I haven't really focused on maxing out all my stuff, that's for sure, when it comes to gear. My armor is 130 right now. I could probably craft something with a higher AC at this point. Holy shit. That's a nice axe that we found. Level 17. I think we're close on Cassandra and Blackwall for that one. That's a big step up for one of them. You always try to craft the best armor. Yeah, I've been slacking with all of that, that's for sure. I usually just move stuff around. If I get a piece with higher AC, I just move the sigils around and stuff. I haven't been, like, trying to craft the best. I'm just being scrappy when I play this game. Just upgrading with the freebies, and since I've out-leveled most of the DLC stuff. Alright, y'all. Did a lot of running around tonight. Nothing, like, major story-wise, but we did have some companion stuff happen. We ran to the hinterlands and did Solus's Rift things. He didn't have anything to say after that, which was a little odd to me. We bought stuff to romance Cass. So we ran around to Valroyo and Redcliffe and stuff like that. When we were in the hinterlands, we went to that doorway behind the waterfall, and with Bianca and Varric, and Bianca opened an additional door so we could get in further, and then she closed a door even further in. But the main part of that was she suspects that red lyrium is a living creature, a living entity, because it has been affected by the blight. She's tested it and it's been affected by the blight, so she feels that it's alive. Which is very interesting because last night when we ran into Cass's story, her apprentice was forced to feed on something, and it was starting to change them. And they weren't supposed to be susceptible to whatever it was, to any of the demon type stuff. So I think someone's turning red lyrium into potions and forcing it onto people to be susceptible to demons and to Corypheus or whatever. And another note was that Bianca seems to have leaked the red lyrium into the world by letting that door stay open when she was researching it. Either that or she allowed Larius to do it. And now, if you all recall, Larius was the warden that was a little crazy in the DLC in Dragon Age 2 when we ran into Corypheus in that prison. He helped us, but he couldn't fight Corypheus, which makes me think if Corypheus requires a Grey Warden to kill them, like the Archdemons, then that's why he didn't fight, because he didn't want to risk killing them. And if Corypheus was in his head, but he didn't want to fight us either. I don't know. There's more with that. There's more with Larius there. And Larius at the time wasn't a mage, and apparently he is now when Bianca was looking for him. So I don't know. For your Rogue Kunari, you had 2 daggers that did 400 DPS with one and 500 DPS with the other, and you were so OP for the whole of Trespasser. Nice. I usually try to make the best stuff for myself, but it's tough when you've got like 7 companions, 8 companions that you want to take around with you and build up all of their stuff too, and then you might not have enough of the materials to make the, make the whatever. But after the Bianca stuff, we actually did romance Cass. We took her away and read poetry to her and lit some candles, and that seemed to impress her, that she just seduced us right there and then. And that was it was very sweet. And I feel in times of war like this, you have to latch on to stuff that is tender. You have to fall in love. You can't just sit idly by and be stoic about things. You have to hold on to the things that you cherish. And so I thought the moment was very sweet. And we'll see where the romance takes us further or not. But yeah. Once you get there, you can be very powerful. Yeah, I'm planning on being powerful at some point, but I don't know. Maybe on one of these days I'll just sit here and try to craft the best shit with the best AC and the best runes and everything. You're happy that I'm romancing Cass? You're also midway through a romance with her as a human male warrior. Nice. After we were seduced repeatedly by Cass, we finalized the Josephine family stuff, and she was very grateful. I believe that if we were trying to romance her in that moment, she probably would have done something. But since we were already attached to Cass, it wouldn't have happened. There was a nice little thing with Varric inviting us to cards with the group. And everybody but Solus was there, and Sarah was hiding under the table, drunk. But that was fun. Cullen lost his shirt literally to Josephine, who her stoic nature made it so she didn't really have any tells, or she was able to fake her tells. And being an ambassador and having to deal with a lot of people, I think it made her excellent at the card games. So that was really funny to see. The other kind of major thing we did was we found that amulet for Cole. And when Solus tried to cast on the amulet, it didn't really work, and Cole detected that there was a blocker of some sort, and he pointed somewhere, and I thought we had a traitor in our midst that was, maybe trying to block him. Someone, I don't know. I haven't suspected anybody yet of being a traitor, but I thought it was someone in the castle, but then he took us to Redcliffe, and there was a man there in Redcliffe who killed the original Cole that the spirit did take over. And the original Cole was a mage in Valroyo, in the Valroyo circle, and I guess he got abused and his family died, and then this person killed them. And so in that, Solus felt that he shouldn't kill the guy who killed Cole, and Varric said he should. And the game kind of indicated that if he does go after the guy, he's going to be more human, and if he doesn't, he's going to be more spirit. Either way, if he was a spirit, he could have used the amulet to stop him from becoming a demon. If he's more human, that's going to prevent people from trying to take him over and be a monster. We chose to side with Varric on that one, and he took Cole over to shoot Bianca at the guy, but Cole decided not to kill the guy. Yeah, and then after that, Cole appears to be more human. He can't make people forget, and so he's now dealing with how to kind of be a human and how to deal with all of those emotions. So I think that's pretty cool. And other than that, we just kind of wandered around the Exalted Plains. I'm kind of not going 100% in that zone because we're over-leveled in most of it, so we're not gaining experience. And I don't want to waste too much time in a zone where we're not, like, gaining any power. So we did kind of we did most of the quests that were related to our companions. There is kind of some main quests of the area. I don't know how much I'm going to stay there, but I want to do the Dalish Elves thing. I want to see if we can recruit that kid from a couple of days ago, but we have to gain favor with the Dalish Elves, and since I'm a Dalish Elf, I figure we should at least do that. But I did kind of run through most of the zone tonight to try to do all those companion quests and stuff. So we'll have to decide what to do next. But yeah, I think that's mostly the debrief for tonight. I kind of actually liked tonight. It was a lot more chill tonight, just running around, talking to the companions. I do sometimes forget how much I enjoy companion quests and talking to the companions and seeing different sides of them and seeing their backstory. And so it's nice to sometimes just kind of focus on that and do those when you can, when they're available. But also just running around sometimes, especially after a hard-hitting story beat occurs. It's kind of nice to just kind of run around for a day. So yeah. Other than that, I think my brain's kind of fried after that puzzle and trying to take on the dragon and failing. So I'm just gonna do my saves here, and I think we can take that dragon. The one in I forgot to mention that we did run over to the Storm Coast and unlock that final area, plus the dragon over there. That one's level 19, so we won't be able to take that one for a while. But I'm pretty sure we can take the one in the Exalted Plains. Just gotta get full potions and then maybe redo the party a little bit. But yeah. What else? I think that's it. So we'll go ahead and switch over to stream ending, exit out, get some music going, and probably call it here for the evening. I do like seeing that more tender side of Cassandra. I really loved when I was like, yes, I do want to court you. And she's like, no, I don't want that. And she walks away. But like 3 seconds later, she's like, no, I do want that. That was a nice moment. It's nice to see her be vulnerable. It really is. I was waiting for something with them to grab me. And I think the book yesterday and stuff and seeing the softer side was very endearing. So I agree. It was nice to it was nice to see that side of things. All right, y'all. So we'll call it here for tonight. Schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and we'll figure out what we want to do. If we want to do that Val Royo main quest or run around a little bit more and save that main quest for Friday, because I won't be streaming the weekend because we got double D&D. So maybe we'll save the Val Royo stuff for Friday and just kind of do some more running around tomorrow. Make sure we close any loose ends that we want to do, and maybe do some gearing and stuff. So, but yes, I hope everybody has a great night. I was very smitten with her about the book. I'm such a book worm that I can understand. I can understand when someone is obsessed with a book series, because that's me left and right, you know. But yes, I hope everybody sleeps well tonight. Be sure to get your rest, eat and stay hydrated, and those who are in, you know, earthquake zones and flood zones and fire zones, be safe. And we will see you all tomorrow.